Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
What are you up to now?
Talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting. I think a collar is
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar.
That attack always did. Surely you aren't suggesting.
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar.
That's a good idea.
I'll start looking into it. There was something else that It seems I may have caused you more trouble.
Rookwood is working with Ranrock. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long...
Goodness. Well, don't worry, I shan't press for more details. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
You're back! Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time.
Wait till you see the print.
Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire? I'll not mind seeing you here again.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I'd like to ask you about...
Of course.
Actually, but...
promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Revelio. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an... That could have been anything. I am allowed to leave the...
Careful. Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that she berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would...
I must get to class. Perhaps...
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle.
It is specific to me. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animal, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highland. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Were you born in?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. Then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it... And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu. But
Can you choose?
Oh no, a person's animagi... My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
How does it feel?
Well, the first time it can... But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain. And I love being able to view the...
Now then,
It is. I love transform... She says that no creature, especially one as rare... She claims that she has foreseen tragedy, but she has used her sight to control me too many times.
She's concerned for your safety.
That may be safe, but you could have fled the moment you discovered. I choose to act at... My mother. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Revelio.
Oh, it's you! Just the person I need.
Samantha.
No, it's not. It's my... He's been cursed. He simply never...
I'm sorry, how?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet would... I won't even go into the attention he was getting.
I'm so sorry.
I'm glad you understand.
Well, it isn't.
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, and to prove his point, he went...
If I'm honest, I'd say he had it coming.
Normally I'd agree with you, but he's my brother. And no one deserves such a... Now I worry that if the
Can't the curse be broke?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a returning a crest to a sarcophagus.
Why was Mom...
The curse is the result of an... Marmaduke was a...
Sibling rival?
But I would never intentionally... When their mother died, Marmaduke was given the prized family crest. Years later, when Marmaduke died...
How do you know it's safe?
Oh, but the curse only applies to Marmaduke. That's why I need your help.
Why is your ancestor?
He discovered the properties of several magical herbs. The wizarding world owes him a great debt.
I can take the...
Oh, thank... You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke... According to my research, the tomb's... You'll find it just east of that. Thank you for your help. My family is indebted to you.
I need to find the tomb near Brockborough and place Samantha's family crest on a sarcophagus there.
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting.
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told... She didn't send me an owl this week.
What was she sending?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to...
What kind of research?
It varies from week to...
What did you find out about the...
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg. So when she left Hauntown, I went back to the tent and...
How do you track...
Tree canopies, burn marks.
Well done.
I can't be certain, but I thought we might go...
Of course.
If that's all right, I want to see how she's fed. Here we are. I suspect it's how the poachers found... Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg.
You got all of that from
You'd be surprised how easy it... Shall we see if she's home?
That sounds straight.
We should be in and out. Then we...
I don't suppose you've...
No. It belongs to her.
If you're right about...
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will...
Well then.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take... Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. That's it. There she is, above us. We did make it home safely. Good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way.
Perificus totalis. Revelio.
I wonder how many they brought to capture her. At least 10 usually.
Perificus totalis. Revelio. How charming. They keep in touch with each other. There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance. Revelio.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. Watch your step.
Pity. She must have been starved to pick us
Revelio.
up.
Or just raring for a fight.
Keep at it. We've just got to make it
She isn't making
Not
it
a warm
easy.
welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
We're almost there. Why is every
Repair
bridge
her.
here broken? Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss. That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
That's rather generous, isn't it? She did try to kill us the entire time.
Only until she saw her egg. The important thing is that we survived it. And we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me.
Shall we head back?
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntel Hall,
Understandable. We did...
True.
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let... Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. How could I have been so blind?
Off on another adventure, are we?
What do you mean you want to come home from holiday? Darling Aunt Philomena has come all the way from Guernsey! Well, the joke is on you, because now you won't be getting any of her goods and
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you to know when...
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right... If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne...
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it...
Huh. That relic, dark magic... I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know...
I'm afraid I don't...
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take... She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do... She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought she handed it to me. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since.
Be careful, Sebastian.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family.
I shall wait to hear from you.
Thank you. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Bombarder! Expelliarmus! Stratego! Bombarda! Protego! Stupid! Expelliarmus! Stupid! Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupid! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Crucible! Confringo! Bombarda! Revelio. That crate of Chinese chomping cabbages is somewhere in this camp.
You come to the wrong place. I don't know why they're called unforgivable curses. Using them don't bother me none. I never met a beast. I didn't.
Don't tell us.
That warrants a look. Come out before I find you. The curiosity they teach at Hogwarts will not... What was that?
I have a few favourite hunting spots.
I know a murder trial.
Confringo!
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda!
What have you done? No.
Revelio. That's one crate in hand. I only need one more. Revelio. That's one crate in hand. I only need one more. Bombarda! Confringo! Flipendo! Accio! Depulso! Lumos! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. Man himself will be proud.
Best place to hunt beasts is the forbidden.
Who says crime doesn't pay?
It's Totalis.
Oh.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. The beasts are safe. Revelio.
If you pay attention, Sharp has plenty of useful advice regarding antidotes. I think people are too hard on him myself.
An intruder!
I can see why Feldcroft needs help. Ranrock's loyalists are hiding out near Feldcroft. They must have the other crate of Chinese chomping cabbages.
If you're there. Seems quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me.
That's all the crates of Chinese chomping cabbages. I'd better go and see Mr. Thistlewood's friend in Feldcroft.
Hello there. Do you have the special delivery?
Hello, Mr. Undia.
Yes, he told...
I have them right here.
Marvelous. The same Feldcroft.
Do you have any idea?
No clue. I will admit, however,
How do you and Ed...
we met at Hogwarts. I wasn't surprised to get his owl about his Chinese chomping cabbage scheme.
What do you have?
At last, some reinforcements. Hopefully this is enough to thwart the goblins. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? Revelio. Well, my feet didn't turn into beets. That's a good start. Revelio. Should have known a herbologist would use Devil's Snare. Revelio. Confringo. Lumos. A troll? You can't be serious. Bombarder. Sega. Revelio. A sarcophagus. That should reverse the curse. Hopefully. Well, Marmaduke certainly left behind more than plants. Confringo! Revelio. Samantha will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned. I certainly hope it reverses the curse. I'm happy to tell you that...
I thought as much. Oh, I cannot thank...
Well, there was a troll.
A troll? Oh dear, but I can't say I'm surprised.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going.
Of course.
William and I are for... Thank you again for what you did.
Aloha, Mora. Revelio.
Those statues took time and effort.
Pardon me, sir, but about those curious demiguise statues I've seen.
What? Who are you? Why do you ask?
They're causing Mr. Moon terrible distress.
Ha! Good. That was the idea.
So you did create them?
Yes, I did. It was a ploy to give that pathetic... You are the one who's been pilfering them.
I am. At the request of...
Ah. Well, fitting Moon would enlist a student. Even when we were at school, he was a cowardly bully. I was thrilled when we left school and he seemed gone for good. Then I started... It was too much.
Mr. Moon does a good deal for the school, and he's taught me a...
I know. I simply didn't want to encounter him anymore. So, I then created the demiguise statues to keep him in his place, so to speak. The Moon. It worked brilliantly. Until you started clearing...
The statues are a form of bullying. You're no better...
Fair point, I suppose.
Aloha, Mora. Mr. Moon, I've learned... It was a classmate of yours that you bullied. Piers...
Oh, my...
I don't think he likes being...
Of course he does! Oh, he had such flowing locks. Clever, clever man. I'd no idea he was so... Whatever statues remain seem less terrifying now that I know that... Continue collecting them if you like. As for me...
Aloha, Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me.
What do you mean?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it.
I'm sorry, Poppy.
I should have known. And now another creature's.
What do you mean?
One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotation. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
Why would Snidgets be valuable?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. If the poachers found some now, I can't bet.
Where exactly are these Snidgets?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight.
I take it you aren't going to let the
Gran wants me to stay out of it. But I know she's devastated that we had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon.
We need allies.
Merlin's beard! You're a genius!
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the Centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we... Still, I think they may be our own. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis and the catacomb, not to mention... This is the view painted on the can...
That's incredible.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around.
Do you think there's a connection to the trip?
I've no idea. But perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood.
We need to see what they're doing, but let's...
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych.
After you.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine.
Revelio.
Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
Any who oppose Ranrock will be...
Crap you are. Wait a moment. Who's there? Someone there?
Revelio.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work. This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
I have a brother who works at Gringotts.
Don't tell us. Revelio.
I'll be quiet.
For better or for worse, we're in.
Ah, wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit
Argus Totalis. This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were
Revelio.
reported. Now I see why.
Confringo. Revelio. I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
How nice of this stuff.
Protego! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombardier!
Stupid is happening. Let me go! At once! No! The coward.
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Confringo!
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa! Quietly now. It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Confringo. Reparo. Revelio. Revelio.
Making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that.
Lumo.
Ranrock's loyalists all but declared war.
Revelio. Lumos. Bombarda. Lumos.
Lumos. We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Bacon and mushroom stew. One there.
It's Totalis. Lumos. Expelliarmus. Potato. Stupid one. We're not finished yet. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. You're not a bad chap. For a Slytherin.
For a Ravenclaw, you certainly have a lot to learn.
Revelio. Confringo.
Now, I can have a look around in peace.
Revelio. Confringo.
Wasn't expecting that.
Revelio.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by his... Sebastian, I think I
Hopefully it will
found
help us
something.
unravel more of
A
this
canvas
mystery.
piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain
Revelio.
after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Fel...
And why hide it behind...
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the...
Rackham?
Here's some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to...
This is all rather baffling. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surround. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no...
A friendly goblin? You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up.
I do, but not all...
Not all goblins what? Have you
No, Sebastian,
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you.
Oh, I do know when to... Unbelievable.
Thank you for your persistence and cleverness. I confronted Piers about it, and he confessed straight away, the old rascal. We've agreed to let bygones be bygones. Don't forget to say hello the next time you're in the Three Broomsticks. Thrilled to be back there again.
Hello there.
Hello, I'll meet.
I did. I mean...
It is. He's waiting for me now.
Of course. How...
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves God.
Good to hear. Good to...
You said you know...
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured Goblin.
Have you ever spoken?
Unbelievably, no. Cannot wait to confirm...
Lord Goggin.
Of course.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Jump!
Revelio. Revelio. Flipendo. Reparo. Lumos. Could it be a Merlin trial?
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Depulso.
I should investigate.
Depulso.
That's that. Settled.
Revelio.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us.
Of course. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard.
You said this would repair the...
I'm afraid we do not have... Damn Bragbor and his black...
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent... They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Armeet. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Revelio.
I'll be quiet.
The door is looking at us.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mind. It's even grander than I had expected. However, I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Revelio. Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Revelio.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Amit, you'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these.
You will regret coming. That was me. Not bother. A miss. There.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
Get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
Revelio. Revelio. Bombarda! Depulso! Accio! Revelio.
A character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Armeet. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere.
I wouldn't give a cup of mushroom tea.
Revelio.
A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Revelio.
Who's that? Who's one less human to worry about?
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Revelio.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Oh, do with a nice mushroom stew about now.
Petrificus totalis.
Who is it?
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected. Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for
Confringo.
what... I wonder if the boiler powers the lever. I suspect it must.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Bombarda! Confringo! Revelio. Revelio.
Devil's snare.
Lumos.
Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos!
Revelio.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Revelio. It's Totalis.
What's that? Who's there?
Guardian Leviosa. Bombarda. Confringo.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them I'll meet.
Accio.
Yes, of course.
Accio.
Revelio. Confringo.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Aloha Mora. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed. Can we please talk?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was.
Thank you, Amit. I can...
Understood? Your goblin secrets are safe with me. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch when I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it. But I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lord Cock, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio. I hope Professor
I believe my...
Confringo!
More impressive than the last. Come on, Spitwitches, as soon as you can.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Toadstool tail.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. Miss Reyes is running a time trial at this hour. However, if you're flying...
I'm not worried, Mr. Wheat.
I hope you are able to complete. Do be careful, of course. I look forward to our next meeting.
Everything all right?
Far from it. If you've got some Wiggenweld potion, though, I'm sure that would put me right.
Spiders do tend to appear in ruins. Here, I have enough to spare. Stay away from the ruins, though.
You've saved me life. Oh, I can never repay you. Yes, yes, I shall stay away from them, you'll see. Must stay away from ruins with spiders. Ruins with spiders. Oh, and thank you. Please accept this token of my appreciation.
There was a time when I could do that.
Revelio. The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
Ravenclaw, over here!
Hello again, Imelda.
Obviously. They should be begging me to keep the... I'm surprised our new 5th year...
That's actually...
I know I can be impatient. And in my experience... Anyway, don't let it go...
We'll soon see how I...
Get ready to...
Brilliant. That wasn't too difficult. Made it. Brilliant. This is going well. Excellent. That wasn't too difficult. Brilliant. Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. This is rather fun. That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them.
Do you get your
You could say that. Well, he was a chaser for Slytherin, but had to stop after a curse took his knees out. And me... Something about the free...
Will you keep running these?
I'll race them myself. You're welcome to run... Anyway.
I take it you want to play.
I'm my father's girl. A chaser through and through. As for a team, when I'm finished with school, I'll try herbology, perhaps?
It's been fun competing again.
It has been fun. Not bad. I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Revelio. Revelio.
I found Siri near one of the hamlets.
Revelio.
What went on here, I wonder?
The more graves I fill, the more galleons I get.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Protego! Expulsa!
Confringo.
Incendio!
Amateur!
Protego.
I'm just
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
That's just fearful! Reductor! I think that one hurt.
Revelio.
Likely this astronomy table will be... I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Bombarda. Revelio. Confringo.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned. Now here's a sad-looking place. Where in Merlin's name am I?
Confringo! Accio! Guardian Leviosa. Confringo.
There we go.
Untempered meanderings in a mine.
Ashwinders.
I don't mind breaking a few bones if there's a few galleons in it for me.
I better watch my step in here. Revelio. Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo.
I quit now while you're still alive.
Expelliarmus.
Hey, that's mine!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Might want to look up.
Expelliarmus. Dreadful lot.
What are you for, John?
Electricity.
Ha! Stupendous!
Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Expulsive.
Look what you've done!
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo! Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Protego. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Confringo. Bombarda. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Protego. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio. Glacius. Confringo. Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio.
Lumos.
Accio. Revelio.
More Rushwinders. Revelio. Confringo.
Call out! Show yourself! You little coward!
For what?
Bombarda.
Really stressful!
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio. 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 Accio. Protego. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo.
What's this? Some sort of treasure map?
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Revelio.
Not a party to attend by myself.
Remember my father speaking.
This looks like the spot from the treasure map.
I hope Rookwood knows what. And be sure to stoke the flames with an easy hand. I seem to recall last time you put the thing out.
Nitricus totalis.
I know, I'm not hearing things. I don't trust I'll tell you that. He'll turn on us first chance he gets.
There's trouble ahead.
Nitricus totalis.
Lad!
did it. Revelio. 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 And look, treasure.
Revelio.
Where are me?
Lower or upper Hogsfield?
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
I did always like a polite battle.
Revelio.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Revelio.
Whoa. Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Pleasant surprise.
Confringo! Revelio. Confringo.
That's that. Settled.
Revelio.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Revelio. Confringo! Revelio.
I dream of making a better world.
Sold some baby mistress the other day. Just a small fortune. You always get more than this totalus.
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Reparo. Flipendo. Revelio. Flipendo. Revelio. 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 Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Defendo. Descendo. Levioso. Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Flipendo. Repulso. Accio. Levioso. Lumos. Accio. Repulsor. Confringo. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos.
Merlin trial.
Lumos. Confringo. Trapendo. Capulso. Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Thinking in terms of good and evil, merely... Imagination.
You should never have come here.
Revelio. 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 Accio. Also.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Revelio.
This looks intriguing.
Accio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio.
Shame you're so foul.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Expect. Confringo.
Oh, nice to see you here. Ah, isn't the sea air refreshing?
Revelio.
It's about...
Revelio. Revelio.
Protego!
Confringo!
What have you done? Reducto!
Revelio. 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 Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
It's like a place right out of a storybook. Excuse...
Navarro.
What is it you sell, man?
Potion ingredients. I assume you've
Professor Sharp?
Then you should know enough to...
What do you have for sale?
Let's see how I can assist you, my lovely. Aren't you sweet? I'll be happy to take this off your hands. Thank you for your time, my sweet.
Aloha Mora.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Revelio.
I tell you this, Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection guards.
Confringo.
Merlin himself would be proud.
The Ashwinders cannot be allowed to run roughshod over our way of...
Is everything all right, Madam...
Olivier, the vermin disrupting. It appeared that they were...
Sylvana...
Head rat. But Selwyn is a... I'm at my...
Sylvana...
Selwyn's one of Rookwood's...
Where is
Clagmar Castle's along the...
What's so dangerous?
They're not your... They would not leave. She was ready to go back.
I could take care...
Goodness. But I'm offering a nice...
Selwyn has been taken care of.
You defeated Merlin's... Then I suppose that...
Surely the safety of Cragcroft is worth more.
What a snide little rat. No sense. Fine. I can give you a bit more, but our... Take your money and get out. I may be glad to be rid of Selwyn, but I don't want to see your face around Cragcroft.
Revelio.
Iona Morgan was flourishing before you got to her.
Revelio.
I don't waste time seeing
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio.
Oh, I fancy it. You unsuspecting trader around these parts.
Wear your guts for garters? What a silly threat.
It's Totalis.
Revelio.
This looks like trouble.
Is that you, Royland?
Revelio. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
How's my favourite test flyer? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic!
The best upgrade yet. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind.
Of course! Should have at last.
What will you do after?
I aim to make Spintwitches the most, and I wouldn't mind getting back. Couldn't be more pleased we made headway with the upgrades. Prove the nation.
I shall look forward to speaking.
I'll be sure to send you an owl. Couldn't have done this without you.
Good for Mr. Weeks. Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
not going to hurt you.
I'm truly awed by what we've accomplished. The final broom upgrade is better than even I expected. Stop by Spintwitches when you can.
Everything's all right now.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for some.
Most.
Are these repositories like the broken...
They are. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but...
I understand.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting this?
Well, they don't exactly know where...
Once we tell them about the snitch,
I hope you're right.
I suppose they are no...
That's exactly the right...
What is it?
It's nothing, truly.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying...
Yes, of course. We'll meet with them, tell them about the...
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal, what do moonstones have to... And why was he...
Isn't Moonstone all around us?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect...
I don't know, but
I am too.
that's what the leader of the herd...
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act... I can head to the library and... I'll let you know what I find.
Knowing a meat, he's likely studied here.
Revelio.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe. And Otto Dibble, he works...
What sort of information?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had. We simply need to...
Very well.
I knew I could... We need to know how they are. Meet me here. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping, but the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give. And my dearest...
Why wouldn't
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis.
Have you helped Harlow since your...
No, I'm worried sick about Isco. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped.
Are you sure the note means...
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came... It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's...
I shall do all I can.
Very well. Here's the...
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you.
Revelio.
I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there. Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with...
Oh, tragic, what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to... But I feared Harlow's...
If you had spoken out against...
Perhaps. But...
You said that Harlow committed an...
Before my extraordinary wife, as a surprise for her birthday, one day Harlow came calling. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified. And Harlow... I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway. I was shaken to my core.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you...
I suppose... Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends. Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take it. But perhaps it's been here all along.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about...
I've nothing to say about him.
Please, sir, I'd like...
You know the Bickles?
I know Mr. Hill.
Oh, he's a good man. It started a few weeks ago. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a
What was in the note?
We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms.
What does he ask you to...
It all happened so quickly. He said, your secret is safe as long as I can... I've been able to, but I can't keep it out for much longer.
Could you give me a bit more...
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. Of course, none of this, but...
I met Mr. Hill the day...
He's a lovely man, but when it comes... I'd lose my job instantly.
Thank you for telling.
I would love nothing more. As for Rosie's letter...
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
Revelio.
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
Revelio.
Natty must be around here somewhere. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Revelio.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Natty must have been taken this way. The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Accio! The hidden door. Revelio. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
Let's finish this job and be done with it. Waste of time, this is.
It's right for your way. Using that girl as bait, Brandon's coming for her. We ought to just kill her.
Revelio.
Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Just keep an eye out.
What? Miss, a payment with me, and I'll make you pay through the nose. Hey.
Revelio.
I wouldn't go back to Pierpont Ford if the
Nearby house.
It's Totalis. Revelio.
Girls be nothing but trouble.
It's Totalis.
Anyone looking
Revelio.
for found it in me. Be on the lookout for the girl's friend. If they're daft enough to try to come through here.
Everyone in Upper Hogsfield shudders when they see me coming, and rightfully so.
What's that?
Show yourself!
The fog blighted us a bit, I'll agree. Nonetheless, we have good spoils for our help.
Revelio.
Well, when there are no surprises. I've robbed every traveling vendor that's passed through here. They never see it coming.
The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back. Agabus Totalis.
How did I get mixed up in this? Doing Rookwood's work for him?
Revelio.
We should speak to her again. Perhaps she'll tell us where we can find that friend of hers.
She's determined to say nothing. The boss will deal with her when he arrives. I could swear there's something.
Agabus Totalis. Confront.
Protego! Expelliarmus! That's it!
Confringo! Bombarda! Revelio. Agabus Totalis. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus! Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it. Revelio. And he must be here somewhere. Revelio. Mr. Rabe. Daisy.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you.
I am all right. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. I need you to find my wand. I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection.
I shall do my best.
It's nearby.
Understood. I'll find it.
Your friend Natty was not able to summon her. It must be blocked by something.
Revelio. Mr. Rabe's wand could be in there. Aloha Mora. Mr. Rabe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Ray.
Well done. Now, you best...
Revelio.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay. Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow one.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. Miss Onai, your mother will...
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I, in addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife...
I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great...
With all due respect, officer.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Act. I must insist that you leave them to... Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me.
Hello, Hamura.
The Ashwinders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both. We're just leaving for our honeymoon, after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage.
Revelio.
If it thinks it's got half a chance...
Snake contraption.
Tales of people.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. I hope to see you again. Well, for now.
Mr. Filbert?
But how?
I'm glad to...
Oh, my.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider your...
Oh, hello again. Couldn't have perfected the broom upgrades without your help. As always, I have a special prize for you. I truly enjoyed working with you. Thank you for believing in me.
Mine now, Demi, guys. I hope I... Professor Fig! The Keepers of...
Has something changed?
Lord Gok and I have learned that the goblins are such... And I discovered that they're building massive drills. Professor Fitzgerald seemed...
I see.
And sir, there's something else.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost... I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to...
Believe it or not.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine...
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of the person you want to change it?
It does.
So how do you already have...
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for any... Now, time is of the essence. Drink... How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only... you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the Ministry.
What could the headmaster want?
Gareth! Oh, Professor, yes.
I'm looking for my house.
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall.
I am watching you, Mr. Wee. Prime potion ingredient.
What? But, sir...
Bah! That's enough. On your way, Mr. Weasley.
Well, there's one for my diary.
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
Headmaster? Here, what could he want?
Mr. Gaunt!
I beg your pardon?
Taking the day off, eh?
I have to write 20...
Ah, yes! Mixed with, boob...
Are you feeling all right, sir?
I assure you, I am...
Something is wrong with you.
Professor, a word? Professor Black? Again, we could still have trials.
But the injury...
Professor, more than one student has taken... And they're fine now. The fact that it...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize...
A silly game. You are quite... I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical...
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it.
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted...
I wonder why. Good...
What did we do to deserve him as a head?
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better!
I've been doing.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor.
Remind me of your area...
Charms, sir. Non...
Well, keep at it, Broom.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls, I I simply mourn for the future of...
Professor, a word, please. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more...
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do...
Ah, well, yes.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am aware I've heard unsettling rumor to confronting Ranrock.
What? Goodness. You can... I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You...
Well...
Good. Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never understand that man.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Scrope's as hard a worker as any house elf.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The Polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle. Confringo! Revelio! Alohomora! Revelio. Alohomora.
Revelio. 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 The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure. Revelio. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Hello, Hamora. Revelio. Revelio.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize...
I suspect there will be...
Your suspicions are correct.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? Revelio. That must be the pedestal. Bombarda! Depulso! Accio! Revelio! Lumos. Prepara. Leviosa. Pulsar. Bombarda. Revelio. Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
While I can. Neve must be here somewhere. I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead. Ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. They're gone, for now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. Closed top. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Now's my chance. That's the way forward. Can this be? I think I'm invisible. They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power. Bombarda! Bombarda! Stupid one! Potato! Stupid one! Defender! Bombarder! Defender! Descender! Defender! Bombarder! Bombarder! Potato! Stupid! Defender! Defender! Repulsor! Descender! Defender! Bombarder! Potato! Defender! Bombarder! Defender! stone. This must be for me.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
I can't believe she's dead.
Oh, poor Neve. Gone so young.
Neve! We won't be the same without her.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands,
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Revelio.
Is it true?
Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing.
It was disturbing. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps...
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know, he has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power.
I see. Nonetheless, I shall require time to confer.
It seems we have no choice, but I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling him.
She was, and she pulled him.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store
the repositories.
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a...
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. Oh, and as you've probably guessed...
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had...
so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me in some place. We can search for the final canvas piece.
Hello, Grace. What are you doing here?
Nice to see you. I've become quite good at Summoner's Court, and...
I suppose so.
Shall we begin?
I'm game.
Well, let's see what...
Accio.
What a remarkable shot! Accio. You didn't see that.
Accio.
Impressive. Well, it appears I've been bested. Well done! Diving, Summoner's Court. Seems there's nothing you can't do.
You played a good game.
I did play rather well. Only one student has ever beaten me. She's very good. But if you play the way...
Not the best place for an unaccompanied student.
You can't keep your eyes off a pretty lass, you can't. Quit.
Revelio.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Hello, Deke.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix gnat he mentioned, the one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could...
Well, I'd better go...
Deke thinks so. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that... Deke hopes that you are able...
blockade. Rookwood's poachers are already here. Confringo. Confringo. Revelio. Could the Phoenix be in there? Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo.
What? No. Keep looking. You've seen how much a single feather fetches. Just imagine the whole blooming bird.
Oh, should have stayed at the castle.
Focus Totalis. Revelio. Confringo. Focus Totalis. Focus Totalis. Your poaching days are over. Revelio. More poachers. How many are there? Patricus Totalis. Revelio. The Phoenix. It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do. Revelio.
Allow me to put you out of your misery. You're gonna regret coming here.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. There it is again. Revelio. Bombarder. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Potato. Stupid. Crucible. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. That was for hiring. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Take you somewhere safe. Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Did you find the phoenix?
Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable! Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to... My heavens! What a beauty. You keep it close. Professor Weasley and Deke were right. Look at all you've done.
I couldn't have done it without you.
Deke is helping you do such good for so many. Deke will always be... Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Bombarder! I'll look after you. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Professor Howard will never believe this. Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.